All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to Battle of the Girl Bands Readathons on President's Day. I will say, I'm very sick. I do not feel good. I only did these sprints still because I need to read and because I figured this would make me feel better. But my cough is horrendous. So if I mute a lot, because I'm trying not to, hack a private lung. But let me let Kelsey in because I didn't see her because she's hidden. There you are. Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
I'm catching up on videos. I'm watching Leandra's, the collab you did with her.
Oh, wait, are you watching Leandra's then?
Yeah, I watched yours yesterday and I'm catching up on hers now and I'm at her second book and it's pretty entertaining, I must say.
It is. I feel so bad though because it went so wrong.
Oh, yours is so good. Oh, so good.
I mean, Leandra said at least she was laughing the whole time. She's like, you kept me. Okay, you can say hi. At least she kept me entertained, and I was like, well, I had to do something because otherwise that was just a very sad. Like if I had not been doing this for her video, I just wouldn't have done that video. I would have been like, I'm dead. So it's fine. But I was telling them, obviously I feel awful, so I'm just trying to make it through. Because I got whatever virus is going around my school. I have it now. So, yay. I'm hoping my kids don't get it because I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I am reading A River Enchanted this morning. I am 80 pages in, so I'm like 18% in, and I love it. It's fabulous.
Is this a special edition?
Yes, this is my Illumicrate edition.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, it looks pretty.
Yeah, that was the first book I got when I joined Illumicrate a couple years back, but then I stopped my subscription, and of course, while I stopped it was when what was it? Oh yeah, they had the second one come out, and so I don't have the second one, and I can hardly ever find people selling it. So that's frustrating. But then I also realized that you don't have to, at least with Illumicrate, cancel your subscription because they'll let you skip every single month, and then that way you're still on the list for like when all those other special editions that don't come out for like the subscription box are available. But I didn't realize that.
So you ended up canceling?
Yeah, I canceled.
Oh, okay.
And then I was like, oh, like I didn't know that. With Fairy Loot, you can only skip, I think, like 3 times within your subscription, and then they cancel you.
Okay.
So I've only skipped once so far for Fairy Loot, but I'm basically like, okay, well, I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and get the Fairy Loot ones because I don't want to lose that either. Mm-hmm. Although when I canceled Fairy Loot forever ago, because I've canceled both, they forgot to take me off the email list, so I still had access to all of the subscription, like, oh, this is a special edition coming out, and so that was fun.
Nice.
Yeah. But what are you doing this morning?
I'm doing chores, and then hopefully I can get to starting. Well, I have started. I'm only about, I think, 15% in of King of Wrath by Anna Huang. So I am liking it, and I think I can't tell what it'll be, honestly. I'm just liking it so far.
Okay.
Hopefully I can finish that up today. We'll see.
I'm reading King of Greed right now.
That's a third one, right? Yeah. Okay.
Well, because I needed a KU book, and none of the books that I was reading for my 24-hour timer, like fantasy romance one, were on there. I mean, A River Enchanted was, but I was already reading it physically, and I didn't remember where I was. And so I was like, okay, I need a Kindle book. And then that one has been in my mind ever since I finished King of Pride, just because I really liked this series. And I wanted to like stay on track with it because I know King of Sloth, I think, comes out in April. Yeah. So I was like, all right, I'll start it. And then I didn't mean to get so far, but I got like 20% in like an hour, I feel like, because it's just so bingeable.
It does read quick, yeah. I think I'll finish it today.
Plus, I like this one because the third one is a second chance romance. Yeah. Which I know is not everybody's cup of tea, but I like that one.
I love second chance romance, so.
Yeah, so there you go. All right, let's see where everybody's doing. As Eloise shakes my keys down there. Good morning. Taylor. I'm in the middle of a really great book, but I need to start Twisted Hate for a buddy read. Ooh. I should read the rest of that series at some point, but I hated Twisted Love. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you didn't like it either, didn't you?
I mean, it was okay. I didn't hate it. Like, it was just like 3-star, which could be a 2 now that I think back. So
yeah. Hello, Leandra. Hello, Jen. Hello, Laura. I also have a cough. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I'm probably about to mute myself because I feel like hacking a third lung. Hello, Katie. Working from home today. Thanks for the company. Ooh, fun. Hello, morning. I'm listening to Twisted by Emily McIntyre, but I may switch to another book. Ooh, I want to finish this series. I've only read Hooked. I don't know.
haven't read any of this series.
Oh, I really like it. It's good.
Brittany hated it, right?
Did she hate it?
Hated or didn't care about it. It was one or the
I
other.
think she didn't care. I don't think she wishes to continue.
Okay.
Yeah. Good morning, Elena. Can't stay on today because I have a program today in the morning. That's okay. Thanks for hopping in. I'm reading Assistant to the Villain and God Killer.
I just got God Killer because Leandra and Brittany loved it.
Man, I want to read that so soon. Assistant to the Villain, I'm saving, I think, until April for Buzzword because I think it said like, what was it? Not occupation. It was like relationship or something. And I was like, oh, an assistant to the villain. That is a relationship. So I was saving that for Buzzword. So we'll see. Morning. I'm currently watching your new video. Oh, it's a time. I hope you're, living your best life because it's an adventure. Is all I will say. I don't know if I can make it for tomorrow morning. Is there something tomorrow morning? I don't know.
I don't think there is.
I don't know. Good morning, Vanessa. I was entertained indeed, but also a little scared. Don't know if I can confidently recommend. No, Leandra, we know that I set you up to fail because I should have unhauled the 2 books, Piranesi and Opal and Neb. I should have not DNF'd them. I should have unhauled them. So that's not your fault. It's just unfortunate that you chose those 2, but it's fine. Oh, Vanessa's birthday. Duh. Yes. That's exciting. My kids are home on vacation this week. I'll be trying to read Tress of the Emerald Sea, but I don't have the audio. Oh, the audio is so good, though. I really think you should hold out for it. I mean, I didn't like this book was a 3.5 for me, but the audio is fantastic. So I will just say I would hold off for the audio. Would you ever read this or no?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think Brittany gave Hook 3 stars. Okay.
Yeah, okay. It was like iffy. Like she didn't want to continue, basically.
Middle of the road. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, look. I have more friends. Yay. Hello. Oh, my goodness. How are y'all? What are you reading? What you doing?
Oh, no. Why is this not working?
Uh-oh. More tech issues.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now.
I mean, we hear you.
We hear you.
Yes. Can you hear us now?
Well, if she doesn't hear us, she can't hear us saying that.
Hold on. Well, while she figures it out, what you doing, Danny?
I just got back from a run, so I thought I had another hour before sprints. I don't know why I had it on my calendar in the wrong time, but I'm reading Bandit Queens, and I'll probably switch back and forth between that and Malice. So
Ooh, I want to read Malice really soon.
I'm excited. I've read the Bloodsworn saga by John Gwynne, and I really enjoyed it. So I want to start another series.
Nice. Did
Can you
Nell
guys hear me?
figure it out? Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
We could hear you the whole time.
Oh,
Yes.
great. Wonderful. So I would have been on here on time, but I had to restart my computer because the time said that it was 1:11, which it clearly is not 1:11 here. So I had to restart my computer. And then every time I restart my computer, all the tech stuff, like the microphone, the camera, I have to like reset everything up. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's been,
Well,
we're off to a great start.
What are you doing or what are you reading?
I am studying and I'm probably I need to go to the grocery store. So at some point I will probably do that. And I'll be listening to Icebreaker.
Oh,
Okay.
about that.
It starts.
I have hope now that you'll hate it.
I don't know about that because she likes things we never got over. And
You like that.
I gave it a 4, but now that I think about it, it was really a 3.5 because
Why?
Because one, it was way too long, like way too long. Like should have been like.
But okay, yes and no. It was very long. I'm not taking that away. It was definitely long, but I feel like there was enough like. It was almost like a TV series where, like, you know how like one episode is over and then you go into like the next storyline. It was kind of like that.
I
where it
guess
was, like,
it's
kind of
more
like
just
episodic.
like It was so outlandish towards the end. Plus, there's just like
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
there's like one sentence I just remember from that book that I went, no, like this is not ever to be said in writing. It said like yuck someone's yum or something.
Oh,
Like,
yes, you said
I'm like,
that.
no, I'm sorry. No, I don't know.
The ending was a lot. Like when the sister came in and the sister's boyfriend, like
That
it was a lot. It definitely took a turn. But I was like, you know what? I'm already here for the ride. I'm just gonna just enjoy it.
I will say though, the second one, awful. I could not finish it.
I have the full
most
series and
people
I
have
haven't even
said
started
the second one is terrible. Like
I haven't read the second one.
well, because it's about Nash, and I don't care for a police romance. Honestly,
Mm.
I don't. That's not screaming to me, right, Eloise? That's not screaming to us. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But because she like loved that, because you gave it, didn't you give it not 5, or did you?
I think it was like 4.75. I hated Knox so bad that I had to dock like 0.25 stars.
Okay, see, so that makes me think though, but she might like Icebreaker. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think so. I've never wished someone to not like a book, but I have hope that you will be on the right side of history here.
The right side.
The right side of history. That is true.
We'll see. I started it this morning. I'm not very far into it. I think I read like the first chapter, maybe.
It started off good. Like I did like it at the beginning,
Yeah.
and then it went very downhill very
The
fast.
first chapter is the girls chapter. What is her name again? Anastasia. Yeah, I listened to her chapter, which was fine. It's a little like the writing is a little harsher than what I'm used to. Like when I like graphic, like just words that I'm not expecting authors to just say the way that they're just casually saying them. But I liked her chapter, and then I just started Nathan's chapter.
Okay.
I don't think I like
it from the get-go, or did it go down? Okay.
Oh, I didn't like it from the get-go.
Oh, see, I did, and then it went downhill.
No, I read like the first chapter and went, but I kept going because okay, Miss Ma'am, you can sit in my lap. Like, let's chill. Let's be chill. Also, this curl on your head, I don't know what's going on. You're just a mess. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Hold on. Where was I? Brittany wasn't a fan of Hooked. I don't know about other books in the series. Brittany has not read on, I don't think.
No.
Hello. Hope all are well. I'm reading Call of the Sea for both girl bands and literature. Ooh. I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Nope.
God Killer. I hope you all like it. Well, Kelsey, you haven't started it yet, right?
No, I literally just got it like yesterday or maybe Saturday. One or the other.
There you go. Eloise. Good morning. I have my cousin's son over for a bit longer, but he's entertaining my kids, so maybe I can read a bit. Yes. Use him to do that. So there you go. I just got Night Hunt because you loved it. Oh, I did. That was such a big surprise to me, that book. I had never heard of it before, and it's fabulous. So I really hope you like it because it was a fun little YA. I had a good time with it. Oh my goodness, Eloise, you don't like when I hold you? You don't like when I put you down? What is your problem on this fine one? Good morning. Waiting on my Walmart delivery and getting ready to read the Atlas Complex. I finished Bride last night. Is Atlas Complex the third one?
Yes. And the second one was not great. So I 5-starred the first, or no, 4.5 the first. Second was a 2, and I'm not continuing unless Brittany likes the third.
You're not going to finish?
Well, if Brittany says the third is like the second was like unbearable, like in my opinion. It just like nothing happened. And it was just like I skimmed pages and I missed no info.
What did Brittany give it?
I think a 2.5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't great. So I'm waiting for her review on the third, and then I'll get it if.
Is she reading that soon?
I thought so. I thought it was.
I could have sworn she said that it was going to be a additional buddy read for your club.
That's what I thought, but I think then she like kind of committed to a lot of extra buddy reads, and then we're kind of, I think, waiting a little bit. I'm not doing the extra buddy read for the Atlas Complex until Brittany says she likes or dislikes it.
Okay. Hello, it's family day here, so I'm just getting ready to go visit family. That's so fun. That's fun. Hello, Jen. Reading Dark Water Daughter today and City of Brass. I want to read both of these books. And then here's someone else reading Bandit Queens. I hope you're loving it. That book looks so fun too. I like the cover especially.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Hello, Bree. Just got to the office and I'm reading At First Spite this morning. Ooh, fun. Don't worry. I plan on having a redemption arc eventually. I'll pull a Rocky moment with a training montage and everything. Well, obviously we have to have that actually in our next video when we do this again. Because yes, Leandra, we must fix the problem. I think Nell will like Icebreaker. Just go into it thinking it's an adult Disney Channel movie.
I like this. I like this.
I do think she's gonna like it, and I wish she wouldn't.
Okay, you know who will not like it? I think Leandra. So if we need
Yeah.
a tiebreaker here, we'll bring Leandra.
Oh, Leandra won't like it. I know.
Leandra will despise it as much as us. I know it for a fact.
Leandra.
Wait,
won't.
did Brie like it?
Yes.
Okay.
She gave it a
Yes.
4.5 or a 4.
Okay.
So we're losing people here. So we're gonna need to gain a few.
We're losing members. We need more.
Yeah.
I know you're tired. We're about to go take a nap. Say hello. I'm vlogging both so you can all see next week. Ooh, nice. Totally forgot I put a hold on it, so that was a shock. I forget all the time
do
when I
that.
do fun stuff.
Yeah.
I'm listening to the breakup tour. Oh, I want to read that too, but also not because I didn't like their second book that came out last year. Like, Do You Know Me or Do You? I can't remember what it's called, but I didn't really like it, so I don't know. Hello from Michaela, working from home today, listening to Sweet and Bitter Magic to hopefully finally finish a prompt. You can do it. I believe in you. My goal for today is to read the last 120 pages of All In by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Oh, isn't that the last Naturals book, I think?
Yeah.
I hope you like it. Brittany, hello. I adore that series. It is so underrated. It is. I read the first Naturals book and I really, really liked it. I will give Atlas Complex a chance, but I will not be afraid to DNF because the second one was so frustratingly bad. Okay, so that's across the board. That makes me not want to read that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Reading Harry Potter for the buddy read and then moving on to either Dune or Garnet Flats. Those are very different books.
Yeah.
Like significantly different. So that'll be interesting. Hello. I'm going to read Bless the Blood, then maybe The Bodyguard. Those are also sounding different. All for it. I'm reading Kindred, Percy Jackson 1, Red at the Bone, and a mythology anthology. I might pick up a romance to read in between, aka all the books. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm reading like 50 books at once, so I'm right there with you. You need me to hate the book? I am honored. Yes! Get to it, Leandra. Get to it. Although Brittany says we have never disagreed on a romance buddy read, so I still have hope. That's unfortunate. Batting 1,000. Okay, but you thought that you had great taste in everything, and she DNF spells for forgetting, and you loved that, Brittany. So I think there is hope. Not a lot of hope, but a little bit. You never know. Also starting Dune today, but first I need to edit.
Wow.
I don't think I ever want to read that book, if we're being honest. I just have no desire, no pull towards that.
I'm surprised that she's reading Dune, and isn't she also reading Wheel of Time?
Yes. She's doing the most.
Yeah.
No reading for me quite yet. I have to work a bit and probably focus on content and then transition to reading. Why can't I just be a stay-at-home reader? I wish, right? All right, are we ready to go into a sprint?
Sounds good.
All right, hold on. Let me get the timer. There it is. All right, nope. Now that's not what I want. Do I want that setting? I don't know. We'll go. No. Goodbye. We'll go with it for now. Yeah. All right. I will see you guys in an hour. Hello, how did everyone do? I got to 30% in A River Enchanted, so I'm still liking it. And I also want to, smack a tiny child that I love very much that is not listening. So, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just have no patience for you while I'm sick. I'm not gonna. Kelsey, how did you do?
I didn't read. I just did some laundry and cleaning, and then hopefully this next sprint I can start getting more into King of Wrath. I'm hoping to finish today. It's only 300 and something pages, so I think it's doable because on Kindle I can read pretty quickly. So
Yeah, it's a quick read.
yeah.
What about you, Danny?
I didn't read either. I watched some BookTube. I got caught up on your guys' vlogs for the BookTuber taste test. That was interesting. And then I watched a couple other people's videos that my never-ending watch later list.
Yeah, I know. I'm so behind on videos. It's not even funny. It's fine. Well,
I also, though, I logged my 5th steal for Team Spice Girls. So
I need to
log. I think I'm on my 3rd steal, but I haven't logged since my 4th prompt, and I need to do that.
Me
I also
too,
need to
yeah.
update on where the points are. Okay. We have to listen to Mother while we are sick, or Mother will use her wrath for vengeance. Okay? Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. And Nell might not be back in time because she is taking her brother somewhere, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see if she gets back or not. But let me see where I left off. Leandra DNF'd the book you liked, Brittany, so there is hope. What a statement. I know. That is a statement. And yes, Brittany acknowledges she's crazy for reading Wheel of Time and Dune at the same time. So there you go. I plan on picking up my copy of Dune today after work. Nice. Hello, Kayla. I'm reading It Ends With Us. I'm working on some diamond art. Nice. I have not worked on mine in a bit. I need to get on that. Hello, Aoife. I'm almost finished working for the day. By the time this sprint is done, I will be. And then I can get on to my first steal, but from who?
Me.
I don't know.
From me.
From you? You're not a steal, baby.
You.
Hello, Kennedy. Just joining, reading 7 Days in June. I love that book. Have you read that book, Kelsey?
No, but I want to.
Oh, that book is so good.
It's on my TBR, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, look, it's Coda. Hello, good morning. I am read a total of 3 pages after researching some fun things to do with my kids while they're on winter break this week. My husband and I are thinking the aquarium, now going to make lunch. Winter break in February?
We're having pizza.
Okay, yes, but hold on. Or is this a school where you're in session 24/7? Or not, because I know that there are schools that do that, and then they have like random times off throughout the year.
Yeah, so here we have like it's called March break, and it's like the 2nd week of March, but then some high schools and colleges do like towards like the end of February, I find. So
we just call that spring break for a week of March.
It only has one electric.
What do you mean?
You see that?
What?
You gotta get electric.
Okay, I'll take care of it. He's like, she's gonna get electrocuted. I'm like, no, there's things in the plugs. Hello, Beatrice. First time here. How's everyone doing? I think everyone else is doing great. I'm dying, but it's okay.
You are not dying.
Thank you for that. Hello, Steph. Can't stay as long as I have a nail appointment at 12, and then I have to go get my car looked at for replacement parts due to my accident. Everyone's getting an accident. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your car is okay. And then it's not totaled like mine was.
Gotta start looking that time.
Okay. Absolutely no reading, but my 2-year-old is not covered in paint, so that's a win. My 8-year-old is about to go home, so maybe I'll be able to read next time. Did some Realmathon TBR planning. Oh, I need to do that. I need to actually sit down and do that because that's like a lot harder. Like the what can go. Yeah, I need to do that. Is anyone else doing Realmathon?
No, but it's definitely going to be more intense than the readathon this month, which has been more chill.
Yeah. You cannot have a nighttime gummy at 11 in the morning. That is for nighttime. They have melatonin in it.
I really want
Lincoln, I need you to be quiet, please. Did some work and listened to 3 chapters of Sweet and Bitter Magic. Have to run to the grocery store in the next sprint. Nice. Get off. Oh, I did finish my book yesterday. I'll be starting on Magic Steeped in Poison. Ooh, I love the name of that book. It sounds fun. Read 25 pages of The Bandit Queens. I'm going to be switching to Daughter of No Worlds. I love that book. That book is fabulous. I think you should switch because it's fabulous. But also, she is my favorite author. So, Miss Carissa Broadbent. I still need to log Suburban Hell as a steal. And man, I need to make that 2-star read to count for something. It was 2 stars? Did you all give it 2?
I don't know what Nell gave it.
Oh, because I have that on my shelf. It looks so good. Oh. Wait,
I mean, I would suggest reading it with someone that you can like make fun of things that are happening with each other.
Did you hate it for the same reason?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I'm scared. Well, she loved Buddy reading it with y'all, though.
Yes, it was fun.
Oh,
I think we came up with like better endings and better twists than actually happened. So
that's unfortunate. Well, I might still probably read it in the future, but we'll see. Stop it. Oh, hold on one second.
Yep.
We're about to have to go on a sprint because I'm about to have to deal with a tiny human. But before we do, I hope you get better. Something else to get well with. Thank you. I hope I feel better soon too. Our schools have February vacation this week. Nice. I'm doing team creation. Oh, nice. I haven't heard of that many people doing that team. They aren't in school the whole year, but they do get another week in February for what they call winter break, and then they get spring break in March. It's because we start in early August. I mean, I start in early August too. I start like the 8th or something, and I don't get no February break. I'm jealous. Hello. I need a month of no readathons. I get it.
Yeah.
You and me both. I get it. I'm doing Realmathon. I'm on Team Time. We'll use the TBR from Roll of Read for Realmathon. Ooh, that's a good idea. Nice. Got 30 pages read, some social media posts done. I don't think I've posted on my social media in a hot minute. I just don't know what to post. And Kelsey is just rocking over there with the reels.
Well, you're killing it on YouTube, and I suck at YouTube, so we're like balancing out there.
Okay. I guess I will accept that. Because YouTube is so much easier to me to figure out than.
See, YouTube to me is like much harder than just filming a reel or a post.
Well, that's because like I don't know how you do it, but you talk about books and your video is like 2 minutes long, and I'm like, how did she do that?
Oh, I don't know. It's like a curse. But I'm filming a vlog right now that's two that aren't going to come out for like a little bit because they're taking longer. And already the first one's at like 15 minutes. So I'm like, and it's been edited so far. So I'm like, okay, the 5-minute curse is done. Finally, I have a longer video.
There you go. Nice. Oh, wait, I lost where I was. Oh, there I am. Finishing up Poison Study, I need to log my recent reads. I'm Team Shadow for Realmathon. Well, we have all the realms because I'm Team Blood. So there you go.
Mom, can I make a castle in the living room?
I guess. So I can get my Bookemon. March is a mess for me with readathons. I still need to get my February Bookemon, so I need to start reading Serpent again because that is the one I'm using for that. Finished my last coaster in the diamond arts that I was working on, so I glued those and listened to 17% of It Ends With Us. I feel like a lot of people are reading this because the movie is coming out soon.
I don't think I'm going to watch it, to be honest with you.
I only will because Blake Lively is in it, and I kind of love her.
I love her, yeah. I'll watch it when it comes out, but I'm not going to go to a theater to watch it.
No, I'm not going to do that either. Hello, everyone. Hi, Jean. Reading River Enchanted at 70%. I'm enjoying it. What percentage are you at? I'm at 30, so I'm a little bit ahead of you, but not by much.
Are you listening on audio too at the same time?
Yeah. I really like the audio because they have like a Irish or Scottish accent. It's very, I love it. It's lovely, honestly. I'm off this week. I wanted to go somewhere tropical, but it's a staycation. Nice.
This would be great too.
Morning, Jean. I took more days off too. I'm honestly probably gonna have to take off tomorrow if I don't feel better. In Portugal, the vacation is so confusing. We basically get vacations with almost every big holiday. So basically we get Christmas and then we have Carnival. We get like 3 days and then Easter and then summer break is almost 3 months. Wow.
Oh my God, wow.
That's nice.
That's amazing.
I'm doing Romathon. Rumpla. There we go. There's someone with me. If I could be a blend of Rainy and Kelsey, I would be.
That's just it. We have to like kind of mold together and then teach each other our ways, and then we'll be perfect.
We knew what you meant.
I didn't take it creepily.
For the February, I'm thinking of reading Tempest of Tea. Oh, I want to read that. I can't wait because I'm almost sure that's what March's book is for Fairy Loot. They haven't announced it, but the woman that does spoilers for it is like pretty much right every single time. So I'm really hoping that's right because I want a special edition of that book.
The cover is already pretty, so
I
can't
know.
imagine.
So I'm excited to see
Special
what
editions
the
we need.
special edition would be.
Yeah.
Hello from the chat. We'll be back for the next chatty bit. That's fine. My best friend wanted me to read it. I've had that, and it starts with us on my shelf for like 2 years. I do have It Starts With Us, and I did think about doing a vlog to read that and then go watch the movie, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm reading with my eyeballs. I just love how that's a phrase. Like, instead of physically, with my eyeballs. With River Enchanted, my audiobook will not be available for 6 months. Is this book that popular?
Where did somebody say the audiobook was on though?
I mean, I have it on Hoopla and Libby and
Oh,
Everand. It's on all of them. So I don't know. I'm Realm of Creation. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. And then you're influencing me with Tempest of Tea. It looks so good. It does.
It does look good.
All right. Are we ready to sprinty sprint? All right. Let me get our timer. Let me set that up. All right. And here we go. Happy reading. All right. How'd everyone do? I switched to King of Greed because that's just been in my mind. I don't know. I've just been wanting to read it. So I got to 30%. Absolutely love it. So that was good. And then we also got pizza. And now Miss Ma'am has decided that she doesn't want to sit anywhere except for on my lap. So that's where we're at. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that. Anyway, Kelsey, how'd you do?
I just made and had lunch during that sprint, so I didn't read it all. But this next sprint, I'm gonna read for sure.
That's okay. Oh, I also watched a couple of vlogs and put their things in the chat so if other people want to see. And there you go. All right, Nell, how'd you do?
I did great. I got so much done. So before I started sprints, I had read like the first 10 pages of this book. And while I was like out doing all the stuff, I had to go take my brother across town. His car broke down like 2 days ago at his girlfriend's house. So I had to go, she lives on the other side of town. So I had to take him over there so that AAA could do whatever they need to do over there. And they come back. And then I went to the grocery store. I went to Starbucks, got a latte. So during all that time, I am now up to somewhere around page 80 in the book now, so making progress. I'm a little bit confused about the characters, like trying to keep who is who straight. I'm getting Ryan and Aaron mixed up, and I don't know which one is her like ice skating partner and which one is her kind of sort of not really boyfriend.
Ryan is her not kind of boyfriend. Aaron
Okay.
is her skating partner.
Okay.
How do I know that? Because I hated that book.
Oh, I could tell you every character in there basically because I
Really?
hated it.
Okay, so there's another book in this series, right? The Wild something.
Wildfire.
Who is that? Who's in that
Russ.
book? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's the one.
Okay, I'm like I have no idea.
No, he
Russ
was
is the
an
one.
icebreaker, which made me confused why it was him.
Yeah, because
I
he's
don't
not part of the main friend group.
No,
Okay, and then the third book, there's a third book coming out, right?
it's about Henry.
Henry.
Oh, I don't really care about him. I want a JJ book. I'm obsessed with JJ.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Maybe a fourth one.
Normally, most people are obsessed with Henry.
Yeah,
He's okay. He's fine.
that's what I've heard. Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm into
I
JJ.
mean, I don't care for anyone in the book, really.
Yeah, I know. I know. Now I just want to know how she's feeling, but she's probably not going to tell us. It's fine.
True.
We'll figure it out. All right, Danny, how'd you do?
I only got to about 10%. I had to like rewind and reread stuff because I'm working on a project for BookTube, and I think I just got too involved into what I was doing to actually be listening to the book. So
I definitely need to reread the last chapter of A River Enchanted because during the first sprint, I totally fell asleep on the couch during it. And then I like woke up and went, oh, crap. And I forgot to turn the timer off. I'm doing a terrible job at remembering to turn the timer on and off. It's not going well. So did I really read for 24 hours? Who knows? I don't actually know. It's fine. All right, let me see where I was at. The cover influenced me so hard. That's for Tempest of Tea. I missed the chatty bit. Must have went quickly. Well, yeah, there's not as many people on in the day. Also, I was rushing through comments because someone needed a whooping because they're not choosing good things. But then my mom reminded me, Rainy, this is the time to let them watch TV when you're sick. You have to help yourself. And I'm like, you are right. So he's watching TV and everything's been better. It's fine. Morning, lovelies. Hope we're having a wonderful day. Hello, Rachel. Good morning. Hope everyone's well. I think I'm reading The Great Hunt today. Sharing some love with the like. Oh, thank you. Also, I was going to read Eye of the World, and it just didn't happen. And it's just not going to happen. And I'm never going to catch up, so I think I've given up before I even started. It's fine. Hello, I'm Matt. I'm just starting The Patient by Jasper DeWitt. I have seen this around and I'm interested in it, but not right now because I'm not in the thriller mood. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's not reading today. Chasing kids around, I guess. That's okay. Skip. More hellos. I made it to page 35 of The Patient. Nice. Are you liking it? I read a chapter in I'm the Same, a NetGalley arc. Cool. Got groceries. Read 20 pages. Eloise read 20 pages during that sprint. Will probably take a shower and wash my hair during the next sprint. Nice. And read another chapter and watched your vlog. Oh, yay. Hope you had fun with all the chaos that's in it. Also, I've had like 4 people message me and say, you have to keep conversations with Rainy on the road. And I said, well, obviously I'm going to now because I had fun doing that. But oh, I can't. Although one person messaged me and said, you shouldn't be vlogging while you're on the road. And I was like, I'm not looking at the camera while I'm on the road. And it's mounted onto my thing. Like I have a mount for it. Like I'm not holding it in my hand.
I felt like you had a mount because otherwise I feel like it would be shaky.
Yeah, no, I have a mount and I only look at it if I'm like on a red light and like I feel like that's fine. Other than that, I'm like, no, obviously, like I'm not going to prioritize vlogging in the car. Like, I am aware that that's not safe. Just got lunch. This is going to be an eating sprint. You and me both, Jean. Only got 3% read of River Enchanted. These long chapters are torturing me. They're not even that long. They're just longer than I would like. Because they're only like 15, 20 pages. But like, that's long to me. But then it's not. Because I just read a book where they were like 50-page chapters. And I was like, oh, Lord. This is a lot. I need like that 3, 4, maybe 5-page chapter. Like that is the sweet.
See, I don't care about chapters. Like I will stop mid-chapter if I feel like it.
Oh, I could not do that.
I do it all the time.
I know you, but do you stop mid-conversation or do you find like a good spot?
I usually just find where it kind of like ends off with something.
Okay.
But if I need to, like if I'm falling asleep, I just end there and call it.
Well,
a night.
yeah. That
You know?
makes sense. I get that. Hello, Shayna. I'm late to the party, but hopefully there's another sprint or two. I mean, I plan on sprinting till my husband comes home probably, so that's at like 4. So we'll have probably a couple more. Built new bookshelves and read Dragons Love Tacos 1 and 2 a couple of times. I've read that book. That is a good book.
It
So,
sounds cute.
it's a cute little book. I like that book. Lincoln, be careful with your sister, please. He plays with her, but not in a way that he understands that she is a baby. So it's okay. Just did oatmeal for my snack. So good and comforting. Nice. There you go. Conversations with Rainy on the road. There you go. You got it. Anyway, I had too much fun with that vlog. I had to do something by the end of it, especially with Cleopatra and Frankenstein. Kelsey, I wish you had told me that about that book before I started it.
Oh, about the animal cruelty thing? Yeah.
Do you know like what it was?
I don't. And I don't really want to know.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm just like that alone. When that happened, I was like, I hate this book.
Once I heard that, I'm like, can't do it. Can't do
It was so stupid. And then I kept reading and I was like, this book is infuriating me. Honestly, it probably should be a 1-star because I really hate that book.
Yeah, I'm not going to read it. Like I know what character it is with the animal cruelty scene, but that's as much as I know. So.
Well, oh, okay. Who told you that?
I read it in like a review, basically. So I like briefly saw. They didn't spoil what it was, but they said that it occurs with the character, and I was like, nope, can't do it.
Well, that book is horrid, and I don't recommend it to anybody. I would at least recommend the 2IDNF because I just recognize those aren't for me. But no, this book is a bad book. I don't understand. So
Fair.
I don't know. Hello, Julie. Popping in to say hi on my lunch break. If I had known there was animal cruelty, Lincoln Thomas. If I had known there was animal cruelty, I never would have recommended it. It's okay, Leandra.
The thing is like not a lot of people mention it, but I was kind of like diving deep to see. I was very indecisive. Do I want to read this book or not? So I was kind of diving a bit deep. I didn't get many spoilers, luckily, but on Goodreads, one person mentioned that, and I was like, yeah, no.
Well, you have to get pretty far in the book to even have that happen. It's like 50% in. So and I don't know why people wouldn't mention it because like pretty significant to me.
That's what I think. Yeah.
So back from Barnes and Noble, and I bought Icebreaker. Ooh. Laura, I don't know whether to be excited or actually, no, I'm not excited for you because you wasted your money. But I'm excited to see you read it. I'm just saying. Also, my brother said Lincoln sounds like a screaming goat. I agree.
Goats are so funny. Have you seen those videos when they like pass out?
No.
Those videos are so funny.
I
Oh my
know.
gosh.
No, but I did a yoga with goats once.
Oh,
Really? How was that?
Yoga with baby goats. It was so cute. They would just jump on your back while you're in like downward dog and things. And
I
they
wanted to do it.
they were just like hippity hopping all around.
Oh.
So cute. I just wanted to have a baby goat. And then my husband was like, Rainy, we're not getting a baby goat. And I was like, well, obviously. I'm always surprised when there is a big thing in a book and barely anyone discusses
Yeah. I think probably someone doesn't want to spoil it, but I feel like that's a trigger warning where maybe you should spoil it.
Yeah. And I feel like you can say enough that it's not a spoiler. Like you could just say like there is animal cruelty in this book.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't need to be specifics.
I feel like even mentioning it, like that doesn't ruin the whole book.
Right.
That's not what it's about. That's like a little part of it, but
Right.
it's not like the main point of the book. So
Okay. It's the middle name that made me go, ooh, Lincoln, you're in trouble. I'm just
I
saying.
love his name.
Although right now he's being cute, he's passing a basketball back and forth to her, and she's living her best life. She's just so excited. It's very cute. But she's also very tired, so at least we're getting to the sprint so that I can put her to sleep. Although, will she sleep with Lincoln here? Probably not. But we'll try our best. All right, are we ready for another sprint? Okay. All right, let me pull it up. Lincoln Thomas, if I could bottle your energy, we would.
All I can keep picturing is just goats screaming with their tongues out.
Now that's all I can envision. Oh my gosh, why is this being so difficult? Hold on. Okay. Got it. All right. Ready? Here we go. All right. Hello, friend. How did you do? I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep in bed when Eloise fell asleep. But I really needed the nap. So made me feel better. And then I came back with just enough time to update my bullet journal. So that was that. How did y'all do? Kelsey, how'd you do?
I'm at 21% of King of Wrath.
Are you liking it or no?
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm not a huge arranged marriage trope person.
Yeah.
So I don't think this is going to be my favorite of the series, but it is really, really good.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're liking it better than Twisted.
Oh, yeah.
That was just not good.
Yeah.
How are you going along, Mel?
I am now up to chapter 15. I stopped at chapter 15 because if I started reading, I would have to stop in the middle of the chapter. So I just stopped at chapter 15. So I'm on page 128 now. And I have my thoughts on it. But overall, I will say that it's not bad.
I don't know.
Where are you again?
Where are you?
Chapter 15.
Yeah, but like, where is that?
Percentage-ish, like
What is the percentage?
Ish.
I don't want to know the percentage. I want to know what's going on.
Does it tell you on Spotify what percentage you are into it?
No.
No, I have no idea what percentage it is.
okay. Because it gets worse if you're not at 50% yet.
Wait,
so-
well, where? Like, what was the last thing that happened?
Okay, so they came home from like a club or something, and some stuff happened in the Uber, and then they came home, and she tried to sleep with him, and he like not rejected her, but like kind of rejected her, and she was in her feelings about it, and now it's the next morning.
Things get worse. Don't worry.
I mean, the Uber alone made me go no.
Although I was convinced it was a limo scene, and so were you, Rainey. I think
it was a limo.
It wasn't. It was an Uber. Brittany's
Okay,
like,
that's what I thought.
probably
Yeah.
a limo scene. It's an Uber, and I'm like, oh, sorry.
Whatever. Might as
I
well.
will say, I love their friend group. I'm a sucker for a good friend group with good banter, and this book
their
is
friend
doing
group
that so
is
well.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just can't with that book. It's fine. It's
The
fine.
banter's good. The spicy stuff is cringy,
Oh,
especially when like her and Nate are talking to each other. I'm just like, ew, can we
How
not?
do you feel about Nate and what's Anastasia? How do you feel about them as people? Like, do you like them as the main characters?
I'm very indifferent on Anastasia. I could like take her or leave her. Nate, he's fine. Like I don't have an issue with him. He's not my favorite out of the group. Like I said, JJ for now has my heart and soul. But I have a feeling that if he gets a book, he's probably not going to be with like a woman, which hurts my feelings because I want him. But for now, he has my heart and soul. But like overall, like all the boys are fine. I am confused though. Is there a Bobby and a Robbie, or is Bobby Robbie? Because I feel like sometimes they say Bobby, and I'm confused.
I read this back in February 2023, so I don't know. Rainey is gonna have to confirm that.
Or maybe I'm just mishearing it, but I swear that sometimes they say the word Bobby, and I'm like, is that a different person, or is that Robbie?
I don't remember a Bobby. I remember a Robbie, but again, I read it like a year ago, so we'll let Rainey.
And I'm also confused. Is
that.
Robbie paralyzed, or what is the deal?
I believe so.
Okay.
all right. Had to get Miss Ma'am. She woke up from her nap.
Rainey, was there a Robbie and a Bobby in Icebreaker, or just a Robbie? I don't remember a Bobby.
Remember that?
I mean, I read it a year ago, so I was like, I don't remember a
I
Bobby.
read it like 2 months ago, but I read that book, so I don't remember if there was a Bobby and a
Oh,
Robbie.
wait. Brittany says only remember Robbie, so I think it's just a Robbie.
Okay.
There's a guy named Robbie and he's paralyzed. Did I miss that?
Yes.
I thought the second book was going to be about
I'm pretty
him.
sure he was because, well, I'm running off of a year's memory here, but
It's confusing as to whether or not he's paralyzed because they talk about him having like a wheelchair, but then it seems like he's doing the things that everybody else is doing, and I'm like, what?
yeah, why didn't I second guess that?
Hi, baby.
I don't think that was my main focus. That's why I was just like, this book sucks.
Yeah.
Well, the book, it's the main character, the female main character that I despised.
Yeah. I could do without her.
Like she was okay at the start, and then it just went very downhill.
Well, I hope you keep liking this book. Not really, but you know.
If Nell likes it, we're bringing Leandra in for a hate read.
That's true. If Nell brings it, we gotta bring in the Marines or like something. We gotta call in backup. Oh, look at this. Well, how did it go for you, Danny, with the very pretty cat on your
I
lap?
love that Andy is like right in the camera.
He can't stand it.
He's like Damien and Mean Girls. He's like, don't look at me.
I think, well, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's decided that he wants to lay on me because he's not hungry. It's definitely not time for him to eat, but whatever. I'm happy about it. I, once again, didn't read. I'm working on a project that I'm involved in. So I've been productive. I'll say that. So I've gotten some stuff set up. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about having things completed that I need to have done. So, but I keep trying to listen to audio, and then I keep thinking like, what just happened? I don't, and then I'll have to rewind. And I'm like, I'm just gonna stop listening because I apparently don't have the bandwidth in my brain to do both.
There you go. All right, nice. Let me find where I am. Oh, here I am. My favorite goat video is the one where they put the screaming goat in trouble. I do love that one. That one is a classic. There's a place near me that does goat yoga I want to go to so bad. Also, what book are you guys talking about with the animal cruelty? Cleopatra and Frankenstein. Which, I'm so upset I didn't like that book. You know, when you just think a book is going to be 5 stars and then it drastically is not. That's just,
Yeah.
that really
And
hurts.
that author has another book coming out called Blue Sisters, and I think September, maybe
What's
August.
it about?
I think it's about like these sisters who kind of, it's like covers grief and stuff like that. How these sisters, I think one sister passes away, and then the 2 other sisters kind of learn how to like grieve it and stuff. But now I'm worried because this is author going to include something that I don't want to read again. I don't know.
I honestly will probably skip that, but who knows?
I'm gonna wait and see what people
I'm
think.
going to wait for reviews.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Right, baby?
Was there a trigger warning page on the Frankenstein and Cleopatra? No.
Nope on a rope. I like double checked after that, and I was like, no, there's nothing. And it was very sad. Yes, Coda, yes. Oh, Rainy Sherling to the Mount. Yes, I said I will. However, Mother gave me it, so I don't have the link right now. I ended up bringing my little one sledding. Ooh, she picked up lunch. That sounds fun. What you looking at me for? Am I your mother or something? I don't know. I read 54 pages of The Patient. Nice. I'm a couple chapters into Sea of Monster, and I'm working. Ooh, nice. I feel like I've heard a lot of people reading this book lately. Whispers Andy. Joined with 49 minutes left, but I ate lunch and read 10 pages of Delilah Green Doesn't Care. I love that book so much. I hope you're having a great time with it. I got a little distracted. It's okay. I was just going to say that. Great minds. It's definitely an Uber. Nell is right. I made it to 165 out of 520 in Daughter of No World. What are you thinking? Are you loving it? I hope you are. I only remember Robbie, and Rainey doesn't remember this, so obviously I really didn't care about this book. Andy Cat. Rainey, he's a huge... Rainey, I don't remember. I
thought the second book was going to be about Robbie. So when you said, who'd you say the second book is about?
Okay, hold on. Who is Robbie? Is he in the friend group?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Nathan's friend.
Who did you say the second book is about?
Russ.
That's so random.
That's what a lot of people are saying. That's very random, yeah.
It should have been about Robbie. That makes more sense. Robbie and
maybe the fourth
book
book will be about Robbie.
Yeah,
no,
I don't understand how Robbie doesn't have a book.
Oh no, third is Henry?
Yeah.
Okay.
The second book should have been Robbie or Henry for sure. I don't understand how Russ got a book. Like what?
Well, if I hate a book, I don't remember everything about it, and apparently I don't remember Mr. Robbie. I don't even remember JJ. So,
I love JJ.
Being honest.
I love him.
Cat on screen. Cat on screen. Took my cute puppy for a walk, finished the breakup tour. Okay, I need to know your thoughts. Did you like it? Did you not? I gotta know. Back from grocery shopping and lunch, ready to finish this book. Could y'all do movie nights when the girl band spins are done? You mean like just have random movie nights?
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, I did kind of, they are kind of fun. I don't know. We'll have to see.
that's a good idea.
We just go through all of Disney's catalog.
I honestly had thought that because I kind of like them, and I was like, oh, there's so many other Disney ones I want to watch again now. Like we could do High School Musical. Like I don't know, maybe. I watched YouTube the whole sprint. Now everyone is chatting at the same time. Sprint shock. That always happens. Want to make some progress on God Killer and choose my next audiobook. Should it be Icebreaker or Forget Me Not? I mean, I want to know your thoughts on
I
Icebreaker.
don't know how to recommend this or pick.
But also, like, I'm interested in Forget Me Not because I'm reading it for a video soon. So I don't know, either one. Just joining, hoping to get a little bit read and Count of Monte Cristo. Ooh, a classic.
Nice.
I adored it. 5 stars. Oh, yay. Okay, that's exciting. I'm loving it so far. It feels like a 4.5 or 5 star. Yes. Miss Clarissa Broadbent is fabulous. I'm so excited. I just got the special edition of Serpent. It's on its way to me.
Oh, I was gonna say show me.
No, it's not here yet. It's on its way. And I might have paid probably more than I should have, but it was the cheapest I've ever seen anybody selling it for, and I just had to jump at it. Now, the only thing is, I hope that Owl Crate does one for the second book, or else we don't have problems. So we just will have to see. I don't remember anything in books I love either. The older I get, the quicker I forget them. Fair, understand.
I think buddy reads help with that.
Yes. Forget Me Not. So that is Katie's vote, obviously. So I don't know which one you're going to choose from there, but we will see. Right, Miss Ma'am? Yeah? Are you in a better mood now that you slept? Me too. All right. I'm probably going to do 2 more sprints and then be done. So, I mean, you guys are welcome to pop off whenever, but I think that's the plan. So, is everyone good with another sprint? All right. So let me put. Wait, what? Did Eloise get what? I have no idea what that's trying to say. Oh, get hit? Are you saying because of the bruise?
Oh, I'm trying to like decipher what it says. I'm like, what?
When she gets very mad. What was that? Do not get off the floor. I'm gonna have to clean that up. Do not get off the couch. He broke a glass cup. I'm gonna have to go clean it in a minute. I was gonna say when she gets upset and she's in her crib, do not touch it. When she's in her crib and she wants to get out, she bangs her head against the crib and she gives herself bruises. So that is from her own special self. Yes. It takes a special person to do that, Miss Eloise. It really does. All right. I will see you guys in an hour. All right. How did we do? I am very mad because I didn't get to finish annotating this chapter because I didn't. I switched to Magnolia Park 2 again because this is taking me 5 million years to read because of all my tabs. But I just hit a very angry moment. I was like, okay, I'm so mad. BJ is an idiot. That's all I have to say. He's an idiot. So mad. Oh, this book is so sad. And I'm only 200 pages in out of 500.
Is this the one that will make Rainy cry? Let's see.
I don't know because I'm just mad. Plus, I didn't cry at that one thing that I thought would have, about them.
Yeah, I wasn't close to crying during this book.
Oh, really? So it's
Like, it was heartbreaking, but I wasn't like gonna cry. Like, I don't just
You're not
mean
gonna
it's
cry.
very hard though. But you're also the same. You don't cry at books very often. So,
No, but instead I cry at Luca, the Disney movie. I'm just bawling my eyes out.
yeah, I'm the same. I'll like cry at the stupidest things, and then a book that's like really heartbreaking.
And
I'm like,
Lincoln's just
nope.
sitting there like, this is not sad. He's going to school, Mom. And I'm like, I know, but he's leaving his family and his friends. And
And I'm also worried about a creepy guy called Simon.
no, we're not. Goodbye. Okay, I don't understand him sometimes. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I did. What did you do, Kelsey?
I didn't read. I catched up on some YouTube, but I'm gonna go back to this because I do still have hopes to finish this today. I did read a couple percentage. I'm at 23. I think I finished off at 20 last time, so read a tiny bit. I'm gonna really focus on this the next sprint though, because I do want to finish it today if possible.
Yeah, understandable. How did you do, Nell?
Oh, you're muted.
Okay. I did not read during that sprint. I read, but not a book. I was reading rules for something and stress planning.
Oh no.
Interesting.
I read a little bit of Malice, but I think it might be a book I need to read immersively. The audio is, I stress read because I'm like, I don't know if I understand what's going on with just the audio. I don't know. We'll see.
That's like I need to go back and restart Ashes of the Sun because I audio listened for like the first hour and a half, and I was like, I don't think I could tell you what's happened in this book.
That's what I keep asking myself. Like, do I know what's happened in the last chapter? No. Could I tell you a character's name at this point in time? No.
No, I don't know. But it's fine. I'm angry. I'm still so angry.
I didn't realize the Magnolia Parks books were that big. It's chunky then.
I heard the last one, Kelsey, is like 700 pages. Or
Yes.
something.
Yeah, it's
big.
significantally bigger than the other ones.
But
Yeah.
the font is bigger. The font is bigger.
Is it? Okay. Because right now the third is the biggest, if I'm looking at them, then the first.
Wait, have you read any of these now?
No, I just own all of them.
Okay.
Oh no! Why? They're so good. I mean, they're so bad, but they're so good.
Either you love it or hate it. There's no in between, I feel like.
That really is
that's
true.
another one.
I
That's
don't
another
think
polarizing one that 3 of the besties love and then 1 of the besties hate.
Yeah, but
Not
were
hate,
we
Indifferent. DNF'd, indifferent.
were we surprised that Brittany would not like it? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't.
not surprised at that.
I'm not.
But for her, she said it was the writing style, and I went, "What?"
Well, Brittany listened on audio, so that might have made the difference. I said I would never do just audio for this.
The audio's good.
I said reread it, but actually read it. But no, because the audio is apparently different for the first one. Like there's
Is it?
remember, I don't know if she was telling you, like us in the group or just me, but they're different in the like physical book versus audio. So I think that might have made an impact.
What do you mean different? Like it's actually
Like the-
differently?
The writings, there's sections that are in the book that are not in the audio. So like she'll miss certain. Yeah, it was
Weird.
really interesting. I know.
Is it like
Interesting.
I want to say it's like a different edition, but that doesn't make sense either.
That's what I was thinking. I was like looking to see if like you happen to get a different country edition for some reason.
Right.
Because she does have the physical copy and like was looking back and forth a little bit.
Huh.
And I was like, maybe just read it, don't listen, like just read. But I know she doesn't like doing that. She likes audio or both.
Yeah.
And I was like, just skip audio, just throw it out and just read it. And she didn't want to. So that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I like the audio with the book because it hasn't been different. Although I will say it's annoying because Magnolia, whoever reads for her, they pause after like every sentence and like after every. So like I had it on 2.5 because they are British, so like it's a little bit harder to read quickly. But I had to bump it up for her chapters because like it would be like, and then she sat there, and then it went here, and then I was like, I cannot listen to a book where it pauses every 5 seconds. Like it's like and it feels like a forever pause, even though it's not. And I was like, no.
And that's bad if it feels that way and you're at 2.5 speed. What if you're listening to it at 1?
Oh my
I
God.
did
That would be
listen to it at
insane.
1 after that, and I went, oh dear God. So anyway, but their voices are exactly how I would like imagine them in my head. So
Okay.
I really like it.
Did you
but-
listen to the first one on audio?
No, they didn't have it available yet.
Okay, because I was gonna say I wonder if yours was also like that.
But I do want to go back and reread those eventually. But I'm just doing the audio for the last 2 books. Well, I mean the last 3. So, but I'm definitely not going to be reading it with you because at the rate I'm going, this is going to take 6 months because I've already.
Well, at the rate my shipment is going, it's gonna be here in 6 weeks.
Well, maybe I'll have a chance. We'll see. Every time I get off to sprint to talk, he's loud. But then when we're sprinting, he's quiet. Every time. I'm back from the store, ready for more reading. Thanks for the sprints. I joined in that sprint. I finished 20 pages, and everyone on this train is a suspect. Ooh, I want to read that series. Isn't the first one like everyone in my family has killed someone or something?
Yeah.
It looks good. Hello, Jojo. Got 22 pages in that sprint.
Nice.
I was mad too. They're both so infuriating, but so human. The writing is so great. Are you talking about Magnolia? I assume yes.
I think
Has
so.
to be.
Okay.
You guys make me want to read this, and I know I'm going to hate it.
Oh, you won't like
I feel like you're gonna hate it.
you will not like it. I foresee you thinking the writing is the same as Brittany and being like, I can't do it.
Yeah. I have
I'm
FOMO,
shocked
though.
I liked it, to be honest. I thought it could have went either way.
I thought you were gonna like it.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I don't know about this one. Because
No.
it's like Gossip Girl vibes, which like reeled me in, but then Toxic Relationship usually reels me out. So I'm like, it could go either way.
Yeah, but like they're just meant to be. They're
I
Romeo and
know.
Juliet. Like it's so good.
But I must say, Rainey, I prefer Christian over BJ for sure. And I prefer Daisy over Magnolia,
I know you do, and I
which
don't.
is an unpopular opinion.
I do not. So, also, I was talking to another person that said they loved Julian so much, and that was why they loved book 4 the most. And I said, that is my person. I love Julian so
I
much.
don't.
I know you don't. It's fine.
He'll win me over maybe, but as of right now, I don't like him. He's
I love
so horrible to Daisy, I feel like. I just
I don't
can't.
know. I just like him. He's my favorite little gang lord man. Oh, wait. I'm finally over 50% of 11/22/63. Nice. Got to chapter 7, and I'm loving it. Awesome. I'm at 204 of 520. You're just speeding right along.
Wow.
You go.
Oh.
My apologies about the confusion. It looks like something hit Eloise in the head. It turns out it was her hitting herself with the marker. Oh, I mean, she probably was also doing that. You know, it's fine. At 25%, still liking Enchanted River, but we are still building up. Yes, that book does have a lot of build up. That happened with one of my recent reads. The audio was missing sentences that my physical book had, and I was starting to think I was going crazy.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
I've seen that happen. I can't remember what book it was, but I have seen that happen before.
That's happened in a book I read recently, but it wasn't like a bunch of sentences. It was just every couple chapters there would be like something that was in the book that wasn't in the audio or vice versa. And I was like, oh, they must not have checked this fully before they put it. For Scarred, I was listening to and reading the e-copy, and they don't match each other. That's annoying. Just joining, been trying to finish audiobooks today. I've started way too many, reading Daisy Hates on my Kindle as well. So you understand. It sounds like you're listening to the William Shatner. I mean, I love William Shatner. I do. Also, I always just think of him in Miss Congeniality when he's like at the end and they're all like, she's trying to save everybody from the bomb and he's still going like, she's Beauty and she's Grace, she's Miss, and he just keeps going. I just love that movie.
I haven't seen those movies in so long.
Oh, that's like a top 10 movie for me, so I watch it a lot. I love that movie. It's so good. I just love Sandra Bullock, honestly. She's queen.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my son. When I had my headphones on for my audiobook, that was when he decided he wanted to talk to me.
I feel like that's everyone in general. You put your headphones on and everyone needs you.
Yeah.
And then when you aren't doing anything, everyone doesn't really want to talk to you.
Neva has told me she still wants me to read it, even though she's 100% certain I would hate read it. Now, this is a toss-up. I don't know.
I don't know. This could go
I don't
either
think
way.
Andrew would like it.
I don't think so, but it could go yes.
But I don't know if you would not like it for the same reason. I just think that you would clearly be like, okay, these people really shouldn't be together. So, like, why are we doing this?
Yeah, I feel like it would be like a meh kind of read.
The only book I couldn't read. Yeah, and I said stop, or else someone's going to get your basketball thrown out in the garbage. Oh my goodness. I can't with this child. The only book I couldn't read for the bad writing was 50 Shades. I'm like, girl, get an editor. I mean, that's to be fair.
I haven't read that.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, well, actually, I did start it briefly, and I was like, I can't.
I think I read the first 2 books, and then I stopped.
I
Yeah,
read like
the first
maybe
one. I
20
read the
pages.
third one.
And I never will finish. So there you go. That is a valid prediction for my thoughts about that book. Yep, that's what I think. So maybe you'll read it one day, maybe you won't. Heading to the library. Thanks for joining me as I work. Thanks for being here. We are going to do our final sprinty sprint because after this, Dad's home and then I'm taking a break and sleeping and he gets the children. I told him that before he went to work and he said, oh, yay. Okay, let me get this set up. Lincoln Thomas Barton. He don't realize he about to lose that basketball. All right, and here we go.
the ground.
All right. How did everyone do? I didn't read because honestly, little Mister over here did not let me read. And let's just say I'm ready. Lincoln, no,
Can I just look at?
no,
Okay.
you still. I'm talking.
I don't want it. I want a light blue one.
No, goodbye.
I want a light blue one.
Mister, let's just say I'm ready for Dad to be home at home. Let's just say that. And I'm ready for him to go back to school tomorrow. No, we're not watching Cheetah Girls. Sorry. That's funny. He's saying that because he thinks I'll let him watch more TV. Anyway, I didn't read, and that is the update. How did you do, Kelsey?
I got to 37%.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you still liking it?
Oh yeah, I'm liking it. I don't think it's going to be my favorite out of the whole series because I like the Second Chance one probably sounds more up my alley, but I am really liking it. It's gonna at least be a 4, I feel like.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
What are you
not.
reading again, Kelsey?
King of Wrath by Anna.
Oh yeah.
And how'd you do now?
I got to chapter 20, and I don't feel like my feelings about this book have changed. This is how you make this book 5 stars. You you make it fade to black, closed door. Remove all of the dirty talk because it's awful. And then get rid of that Aaron character because why is he here? Like,
Yeah,
he's
he sucks.
really
He does suck.
annoying. Unless he's going to contribute to the third act conflict at the end, I have no idea why he's even here. Like, just
So
go
wait,
home.
it's not leaning towards a 5 stars, what you're saying?
It's definitely not going to be 5 stars. I'm thinking maybe probably 4 stars, but definitely not 5.
Oh no. Rainy, don't worry, there's still time for things to go wrong.
There is. Ah, Philly. I don't understand why people like this book.
You and me both.
It's the banter. The banter's good.
It
Not
would
the
be
dirty
good
talk.
if I liked the character. I hate the female main character. Hate is a strong word, actually. Well,
Is it?
I don't hate her. I don't think I know anyone in my life that is like her. So it's kind of like, oh, there are people in the world that exist like this. So
yeah.
it's kind of just like getting a different perspective that I have never had in my life. So I find her interesting, but not relatable at all.
Yeah, for sure.
How did you do, Danny?
I actually changed books because my brain is not vibing with the 2 that I was reading. So I changed over to My Murder by Katie Williams.
Oh,
And I'm intrigued. I've heard a lot of people hate this book. And so I picked it up because somebody that I typically enjoy the weird books that she likes enjoyed it. And so that's kind of how it got put on my radar. But it's about a woman who got murdered, but the society she lives in is able to clone people. And so certain people win like essentially a lottery and are able to be brought back. And so I thought it was going to be her solving her own murder. But now I think it's going to be her dealing with the fact that she was murdered. Because clearly like there's some trauma involved. Because it sounds like she knows who murdered her.
okay.
And so now, she went to a party, which is the first time she's gone to a party since she got, like, put back, is what she keeps referring to it as. But then, like, she'll talk about, like, I had kids, but my kids were never in my body because she's a different person, even though she's the same person.
Yeah.
And now she's in, like, a final girl support group, which is really amusing. And she kind of, like, jokes about the fact that it's called a survivors group, but none of them really survived. They've just all been brought back. So, yeah, it's been interesting so far. I'm about 10% in.
Instead of calling it a survival group, they should call it a revival group.
Yes, they should.
Good, nice. Good. Let me see where I got in comments. Here we go. Phew, long hike, ready to dig into my early supper. I'm 5 chapters into Forget Me Not. I am liking it. I need to read that soon. 57% through.
No.
Very fun second chance story. It's told in a fun way. I had lunch. Lincoln, be quiet. Okay, do you want to go to your room?
This side. to my dad. My baby sister.
Okay, had lunch and read another 12 pages. Oh, 4-year-olds are fun. I disappeared for a bit there for some work and put my son down for a nap. I have 8 pages left in Darkwater Daughter. Oh, you should just go finish. You should just go finish. Listened to more of Sweet and Bitter Magic. I've only got 100 pages left, so I should finish it tonight. Awesome, awesome. I'm really liking it. The audiobook is great. Is this for Forget Me Not?
I think so.
Yeah. Nice. I'm excited then. That'll be a good time. Well, thanks for sprinting with me today in my sickness and in my tiny children that are going to have a fun time when Dad gets home. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I just can't. But thanks, friends, for joining us. Thanks for hanging out, all the things. Does anyone have anything they want to promote within the next week?
We'll have a
That's-
video up at some point tomorrow, but I have no idea what it is yet.
I feel like that's my everyday life. I'm like, oh, what video is going up tomorrow? Oh, have I filmed it yet? No. Yeah, I know. You're very cranky. We're about to go take a nap. All right. Well, I don't think I have anything either. I'll have some video on Wednesday, but I don't know what it is yet either. I don't. All right. Well, then we will let everybody go, and we will see you later. Goodbye.